Hello. We got distracted. I'll blame Andy. Andy was telling us about her 4 a.m. binge watching a Bridgerton. But
I'm really tired.
So it's fine. And I also only decided we were doing these earlier, so I'm assuming people might turn up.
You know,
I put it in all the Discords, so people, it's out there. And if not, the three of us will just be productive. Yeah. What? Oh, see, in saying that, hi Amy.
Hello.
What do you guys have planned today? I know that I basically sprung this on you, so you can say fuck all Tori, leave me a sprint, and then ask me next time.
No, I do have plans. It's fine.
What you do?
My main thing is I want to, because I keep putting it off, and it's the last one in the series, and it would complete a series, and it's doing my head in.
You can do it.
So, but it's like 570 odd pages, and I'm like,
do you have an audiobook, or are you physically, and that's why you're
I am not physically reading this. I'm a hell. So I've got it used to be on script, but they've got all of them except the last one. And I'm like, but it was on there. I remember saving it. So I don't know where it's gone. But I managed to get it on cheap on Audible because I had so I got it for $3.99. So I was like, oh, that's not too bad. So I've got it on Audible, so I can read it 3.5.
I thought you said on sheep, and I was like, is this a new app?
No, on sheep.
It would be a good app. Listen to me. It would be a good app name for like a podcast-based or audiobook-based app that's designed to help you like sleep.
Oh,
yeah.
There's the whole adage of like counting sheep.
Yeah. But I also have Spice of Wolf Volume 6, and if I need another manga, I've got more manga to do. What?
Did you say Spicy Wolf?
Spice and Wolf.
I was close enough.
Oh, that should be showing that on screen.
So I was definitely close enough.
Yeah, I hadn't even realised, and I saw it.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll cover it whenever I hold it up, but just flashed everywhere.
I didn't even notice.
I still don't even know what I don't know.
I mean, you don't actually see anything. It's just the shape, really.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh yeah, it's just an outline, not an outline. What's a block color thing?
Yeah. Andy, once you wake up, my love, what are you doing?
Well, so I'm down to, you know how I brought that big stack of books down last time?
Yeah.
Well, I'm finally down to one book.
Oh, nice. I cannot see it from here, though.
No, it's The Demon's Guide to
Fake dating. Okay, I was going to say fake dating of
demon. That's the wrong one. So I brought down more books. So I brought down The Hating Game by Sally Thorne because I needed a straight up romance. I got Twice Bitten.
I liked The Hating Game.
Yeah, I bought it on your recommendations, so no pressure.
I mean, I read it on Becca from Becca and the Books bracket.
Well, the thing is, right, I remember somebody comparing this and Spanish Love Deception. Obviously, Spanish Love Deception was written afterwards.
Yeah.
And there's no way this can be worse. And I like the Spanish Love Deception.
I feel like if you know that going into it, obviously they don't like each other.
Mm-hmm.
But it is a very weird... It's almost like miscommunication trope at the start instead of the end of the romance.
Yeah, it's like the Spanish Love Deception.
Yeah, that is literally what I went into it thinking, and then I liked it because I knew that going in.
Yeah, I have no expectations, so
that's what I did because I'd heard people.
I've got Twice Bitten, which is the next in my Arjanu reread. So that's like a fantasy romance, but it's like mostly romance, but like a little touch of fantasy. But that's a reread to like get me through like the reading process. And then I picked up, and then Daughters of Sparta, which is my kind of 12 and 12. So like I've got a prompt and a pick. So the pick from the jar was Sleeping Giants, and I finished that.
Yeah.
And then the prompt was a book out of your comfort zone, I think. Yeah, 'cause it was Vicky.
Vicky,
That's
as
okay.
he was a bugger.
So this is one that's out of my comfort zone. I normally, like, obviously I like Greek retellings, but like this is more like I don't, this is so weird, right? I like Greek retellings.
Mm.
I like war historical fictions, but I like very specific Greek retellings and I like very specific war historical fictions.
Yeah.
This is not
Either.
this is not these. This is a retelling of Daphne and Daphne's the character in Bridgerton. This is the retelling of Daphne and Apollo, as I discovered afterwards. And it is also about not the Spartan War, but obviously Sparta is a war country, like their whole basis is war, you know.
Yeah.
They're a war country. Their patron god is Ares, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mean that. I know.
Oh, I love it. You didn't even read it.
Yeah. So it's like classical war, which I don't really like reading about. On the fantastical side. So we'll see. It is very much. I'm very much apprehensive. I'm so scared of reading this. So I just need to bite the bullet and do it. And if I DNF, I DNF. It's how it works.
Yep.
And I brought my favorite bookmark down. Oops.
I know. I need my.
Oh
my
shit! I haven't ordered mine yet. I keep forgetting. Fuck's sake. God damn it!
They actually do feel like plastic.
Oh.
They feel like plastic, not card.
Yeah,
Also-
mine are up there. I just can't be bothered moving. Sorry.
I really need to order mine. I
And the
keep...
boys were gonna mess you up.
Imagine me holding up one that says Heroes, guys. You wouldn't see it from here anyway. So Amy is going to be reading the statistical probability of love at first sight. Yeah, what am I for? But I also want to read volumes 8, 9, and 10 of Spy Family. Yes. Do it. I got the new short story collection in the other day. I need to read that. Hi everyone. I will be reading a Percy Jackson fanfic and listening to Shield of Thunder on audiobook, which is apparently a retelling of Troy, even. Yeah,
like obviously the only other war, I suppose, retelling I've read is actually that's the ones I have read I haven't liked, except Song of Achilles, and a lot of that's I did not like the war part of that. While I'm really worried about reading this,
you'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
Be fine. I am starting off with husband material, which because I'm so far away you can't see, but I promise.
I'm actually really annoyed at you for that.
What?
I don't have husband material.
It's on Scribd.
I don't have Scribd.
No, but you can borrow my login and read it after I finish it.
I don't want to listen to the audio though. I want to like eyeball. I've got into that period where I can't focus on audiobooks anymore.
Well, you'll just need to come and see me so you can borrow the physical copy then, won't you?
I know. I was actually like, I did that thing where like when I was about so far through boyfriend material, I looked on Amazon and saw that I couldn't get it for the next day, but I could get it for the day after. But I was like, oh, that's too long, so I didn't order it. But then it's like,
but you've passed that day now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's fine because then after I finished boyfriend material, I didn't have the immediate I didn't have the immediate need to pick up husband material. There was other things that I wanted to pick up.
Yeah.
Rather than that. But now that you're reading it, I want to read it.
There's a bit of a time jump if that makes it better. So you having a few days between works, like you're not just picking it up the next. I don't know. I'm trying to make this feel better for you.
I kind of really want to reread Red, White, and Royal Blue because I keep seeing stuff on Twitter and stuff about it.
and do it. But after that, I also want to read more of The Gangster's Guide to Housekeeping, which is also a mouthful, which
That
is like
sounds like The Way of the House Husband, but like watered down.
it's a basically like a self-help book from Tatsu's point of view on how to do shit in your house.
Oh.
So it's got like different pictures from the manga in it to talk about stuff like cleaning and things. So it's literally got like a whole 2-page contents. So it's like the way of the housekeeper, so cleaning, laundry, eradicate pests, gardening, securing your home, home makeover, and finances. Then it's like the way of the chef, and there's some actual recipes in it.
Oh.
And then it's like the way of the urban explorer and the way of the gang. But it's like throwing the perfect birthday party, babysitting for gangsters, camping, how to relax, how to get rid of a cold, taking care of pets, etc. So it's very
That's funny.
But it's the things that me and Jem have both gone, oh my God, did you know this when we were reading it? Because we actually were finding out shit on ways to do things. So,
yeah.
But I was with Bobby and Vicky and I was trying to return a book that I bought with points, and you can't get your points back apparently. So you have to buy a new book. So I bought that book with the points that I bought my other book with.
Oh, you can exchange them.
You can exchange them, but I wanted the points back and I was going to not buy something, but I had to buy something. So I bought that book because I'd been putting it off buying it because of the price.
Yeah.
I thought you meant you just lost them completely, and I was like,
no, it was either I had to buy something, but I'd also been at that point where I wasn't buying things because I was trying to be good at the end of the year because I'd already bought so much One Piece. And I already knew I was so far down in our challenge. So I went with that instead because it was something I knew I wanted and I kept looking at.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
God damn it. Sorry.
What did you see?
I clicked on a book that I was like, oh, there's no way I'm going to actually want to read that. First thing, perfect reading for fans of Hex Appeal and A Witch's Guide to Fake Dating a Demon.
Great.
Who the heck is Lady Jane Wood? Like, is it a pen name? Is it an actual nobility? Added to my wish list.
No idea. We are gonna do our sprints and then roughly 50 minutes chat. If we obviously get to the end of comments early, we can just go again. A few others do have the link to come and join us, but we'll see who is free when. As always, I was very, very last minute on organizing anything because I wasn't sure after a night shift if I would have the ability to. So I didn't want to promise anything and then not manage it. But we're so close to on the hour that that's so annoying.
Ow. Not on the.
There we go.
Who is Lady Jane Wood?
Let's leave Andy to her breakdown. And we've got a little froggo at the top who will see us all in an hour. Hello. I do not know where Andy is. Ah,
Oh.
there she is.
Andy is desperately trying to do a new spreadsheet.
Yeah, you. Oh, I love spreadsheets, Andy. What are you doing to me?
This is such an in-depth spreadsheet. Like, I accidentally, this came on my FYP on TikTok, and this woman, she is gone. She's like god tier spreadsheets. Like, damn. Like, she's giving this away for free. Like, are you serious? And she did a YouTube video going through every page and every stat, like everything and how to do it. Like, obviously, G does
As
that with
a
her cocktail as well.
heads
But
up
like,
to other people who haven't had the link, Andy has found an equivalent of what
so it's like
and Ali both do, but has a different library spreadsheet.
there's no library spreadsheet on this though.
No, but it's like a book's read. You could probably
Yeah.
edit that. To be fair,
Probably. There's like it's kind of like Copile on steroids without the Copile section. Like, I've actually been debating whether or not to. I'm currently debating whether or not to use the Copile section at the moment because I don't know how useful I find the algorithm, the mathematical algorithm, because I found myself last year tweaking numbers to get the numbers to match my instinctual thing. So what I'm doing this year in my Copile is that I've used a column next to the Copile like equals range, so you know how it generates the number. I've got a column next to that where I write in my instinctual star
Yes.
rating to see how similar and how different it is, or how different it is.
Okay.
So
Sorry, I'm currently 2 seconds, guys. Right. I'm going to see if this will do this.
but there's like so many different things to track on this, and like
So,
try to tell
this
myself like
should-
do it one at a time.
right. So, this is where you can find it. If anybody wants the link, I'm sure Andy will send you over there. But this is her TikTok, Instagram, etc. She has lots of different trackers, to be fair. They're all on the bottom. I haven't actually looked at this yet.
Yeah, that's the link where you have to click the top right bit where it says use the template. That's just the thing to get you to the template.
There we go. So is this then a copy for me, or is this?
This is then that's then a copy for you.
Okay, so
that's all the different templates. So that's
reading.
the link that gets you to that bit that says use the template. And
Sure.
then
Oh wow, they've gone into more depth than me. I've added most of those, to be fair. There's graphs.
that's a YouTube video that goes into all of the different, and she shows you all filled out, so she shows you how the graphs look and stuff. But the TBR tracker is very similar to the one Bobby set up, just not quite as pretty. Not nearly as pretty as the one Bobby set up for us. That one that you've just been on, that helper sheet, I don't think that's meant to be public. I think that's meant to be hidden. Because she goes through a bit in the video where she's like, don't touch the helper sheets.
Oh, okay, fair.
I
Oh
think
god,
that's
guys, series tracker. That's what we all need.
Mm-hmm.
40. Dude, are you serious? I've got way more than that.
She hasn't heard. She's like, I started like it was like 30 something series and I finished 7. We're not going to talk about that.
So I'm assuming. Hold on. Yes, there's information here. As I say, Andy sent me this in the middle, and I was like, no, I am reading. If I start looking at spreadsheets, I will not read, because we all know my brain is that bad.
Do you know what absolutely blows my mind about this is that you can separate your information. So, like, you know how, for example, on Copile, you've got the option of like your author being male, female, non-binary, or multiple authors.
Yes.
She's got her set up so you can put instead of like multiple authors, you can do like, so like one of mine that I was setting up had 2 male authors, or like say it's Christina Lauren, so it's 2 female authors. You can write female, comma, female, and it will show up on the graphs as female, like 2 female authors rather than multiple authors, so that you can track.
Nice.
And you can like type in to the list, just type into the cell, like if you want to track, like say you want to say trans female, trans male, non-binary, gender fluid, like, and it will add it to the list without you having to fuck around with all the like bits.
Oh
You
my
just type
God.
in and it adds it to the list.
I've done a lot of, so the one I've got is, I think I got it off of Art, who is one of the co-hosts of Clear Your Shit, and I got it like 3 years ago, and I've edited bits of it here, there, and everywhere. Have slowly added in stuff, and now I'm at a point where my read list, all of the drop downs match the stuff that's on my library one.
There's a drop down that I'm making my way along the thing. There's a drop down. Did I cry?
Wow. So is this only for stuff read in 2024? It's not like a library tracker. But
It's not a library. No, it's
a library tracker.
It's specifically a TBR track, like a books read tracker.
You could probably edit it though, because you could fill in the first part and then fill in like thoughts and did I cry as you read it.
There's also a column for thoughts.
You could probably edit it to be a library one without too much effort. Other than finding that, did you just fall down a rabbit hole of spreadsheets?
Yeah, I've just been filling this in.
Fair.
I've just been filling this in. And luckily I've only read 17 books so far.
Yeah. I'm at like 33 or something, so I would need to start soon if I was going to do it. I've only read 2 this month though. We've gone from 30 to 2. We're doing shit. Hi, Allie. Oh, we got a Vicky. Popping in to say hi. I'm taking my gran out for lunch. We'll try popping again later. Amy read Spy Family Volume 8 and made lunch. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm just going to say the word cruise. Is that where you're at? It won't mean anything to anybody else, but I think that's where you're at.
What?
Yay for surprise sprints. Morning, Lynn. I'll be reading The Dragon Reborn this morning, then maybe switch it up. That is fair. I think this was about the spreadsheet, so Andy has linked them both for you guys. Joined you in the sprints and made some lunch. And wish I was only in the middle of 40 CDs. Yeah, to be honest, I'm actually much better. Like, I made myself do a series list last year, and a lot, the bigger part of mine that I'm in the middle of are because I'm up to date. But my biggest thing is the ones that I own that I haven't started. Like, the ones I've started isn't actually as high as the ones I have to read, if that makes sense. One of Richie's cousins and one of our best mates has turned up, so they're upstairs. So if you ever see me muting, it's just because they're walking downstairs or walking around and they're loud. What you have for that?
I can't remember what I read this month and what I read last month. I could just check the tracker that I'm working off of. That's the idea. So
I emptied the dishwasher. I made a new cup of tea while I was doing that. And I've got over 40 pages of husband material read. In the next one, while I listen, I think I'm going to start my meds for the next week and take today's meds because I haven't done that either. And I remembered that was a thing that I need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I used Deep Heat for the first time today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my dad swears by it. So we're going to try and add that in and see if the deep heaty part of it helps. Because my knees are not letting me sleep at the minute.
That's fair. I can't use stuff like that because I'm allergic.
Yeah, well, I've just put it on my knees today and I figured I would try it. but so far they're not itchy, which is always my issue with my skin. So that means that we're good to go.
The fact that you can even track your words, like track how many words you've read, and she's linked in a website that she uses that, like, you can put, I've not clicked on the link because I don't care about the word count, but like you can like estimates the word count of the books and stuff.
Who does words? Like, I find it hard enough to track how many pages I've read in a day.
Yeah.
Like,
my
so
average rate so far is 4.21.
Is that your average so far?
Yeah.
Nice.
And you can track multiple formats, again using commas, so it's not just like multiple.
I wonder what mine is. Let me see if the one I use tells me that.
I need to move this graph because
It's
just right in the way.
It's loading.
I think this is.
That makes no sense. I love when you go to look for something and then you're like, wait, what?
How do I name a chart? Legend. No. Label. Genres, yeah. But okay.
Oh, okay. I'm missing stuff. Okay. I couldn't figure out how it was telling me at 147% of 5-star reads. And I was like, wait, what? But it takes the amount of 5 stars and divides them by the amount of overall genres read. I was trying to figure out what stat it used to get that, and I haven't filled everything in. So it's not giving me the right stat. There we go. I got it.
You can track tropes.
That's far too much for me. And he's like, give me all the stats.
It's cool. Like, one of the things that I think is quite cool is that you can track. There's a page to track book boxes. She's done one to track your book boxes, and you can do it like there's a bit for each sub box, and then a column for each month, and then if you've read it, what you rated it, and would you have purchased it anyway if it wasn't in the book box.
A lot of mine, no.
So like that gives you an idea as to whether or not you should continue with the book box.
Yeah.
But I don't get book boxes, so like I can just ignore that.
Yeah, I did get and then stopped when we decided we were buying the house. But I get a lot of FOMO over a lot of the pretty versions that I don't have. I need to re-add the timer now after sharing that. So 2 seconds. Let me just add these back in.
Oh. My lowest rated for January was Red Rising.
I mean, that's not that shocking, is it?
I must have gotten a 3-star.
Wasn't like it was your
Honestly,
favorite. Anyway.
No, if it wasn't for the fact that people keep saying how, like, it's not even like I'm caught up in the hype of like people saying that Red Rising's so good. But if it wasn't for the fact that people say that the series is so good, I wouldn't continue it on reading that book alone. Like, if I knew nothing else about it, I wouldn't read more of the series based on that book alone.
Yeah.
But there's so much well, hype, I suppose, around it, but it's not like it's been around for a long time, and for people still to be so invested in it, I'm curious, but not in like a. It's
I
not in
need
a
to
hype sort of way where I'm like, oh, I need to get on this bandwagon. I'm like, what is it about it? Like, I'm curious.
Yeah.
Like, I want to know. I want to understand.
Right. We're going to go for another hour. I'm going to go sort my meds out, and I will see you then. That was the worst timing of the end of a sprint.
Oh.
I have like a minute left of my chapter. That's what I get for talking to Rich J and Polly for so long. How did you do? I don't even know what chapter I'm on. Hold on.
I finished updating the spreadsheet and I've been catching up with my YouTube videos. I can't fully catch up with my YouTube videos though because my TV app for YouTube will not play the Barely Dalton podcast because it is deemed too explicit. So I can watch it on my laptop because I can like bypass the by the way this is too explicit. Just like like the warning, like there's like a warning.
Yeah.
And I can be like, I'm a fully grown ass adult. Like
let me listen to this.
Yeah. So but the TV's like, oh, but and I'm like, I am 31. Get out of my way. Like the TV app is YouTube. If you're listening in, you Big Brother motherfuckers, your TV app is abominably shit, and you need to do something about it. It is not consistent across devices, and the quality of the app in general is absolutely horrendous. So if you fix it, please, that would
If you're listening, just a heads up.
just some quality control there.
Oh, bless you.
So yeah, I'm just finishing up with this game, like doing my daily bits on this game, and then I will be reading. I've got my blanket on, like switched on, not just like just like on my like it's actually like it's a heated blanket.
I wish I had one of them right now. My hands are freezing. I'm currently sitting on them, and I'm not happy that I'm going to have to use my hands to move.
It's not even. I don't even think it's necessarily that cold in the house, but like for some reason it feels like I've been hit in like the elbows. My elbows really hurt. Like it feels like somebody's hit me in the friggin' elbow with a hammer or something.
Oh,
like that's what it feels like. Like somebody's hit me with a metal hammer, like a wee ball peen hammer, just gone dink onto my elbow. That's what the weird pain feels like when my joints get cold.
Yeah.
Don't
like
you just love turning 90 when you're 30?
Tell me about it. Just back from the hairdressers. Very excited to see Sprints are on. Yeah, I have no idea how long I'm going. I know nothing today is pretty much the vibe of today. I'll be reading The Miniaturist by Jessie Burton. I'm sure I have that.
I don't think you do.
Did I give it to you?
No, if it's the one I'm thinking of, I'm fairly sure it's a historical fiction.
It is, but I'm pretty sure somebody bought me it.
Oh, that's very not you.
It's the back of mine and it's online. It's like a blue cover.
Historical, yeah.
Yeah. I'm 90% sure I have it, and it's from a time when I thought I liked historical fiction.
Yeah, it's not even historical fiction that I would necessarily read.
Yeah,
like
it's definitely one of those ones that I've bought at a time where I'm like, should I have done that? I have a few that I should just read a chapter of. That's one of them. Tell me if you like it, Lindsay. Amy read 109 pages.
Get out.
Rachel, I can't believe I'm in my 9th book of the month. That is amazing. Well done. Lynn listened to a little over a chapter, then her earbuds died, working on her planner. Oh no. And Ellie started reading Stuck With You. Oh, you made hot chocolate. Fine. I
don't have enough milk to make hot chocolate.
See, I don't mind hot chocolate with water.
No.
I get the powder that's meant for water. So I just add milk and some vanilla extract to it and then go from there. That's the way. I read about 40 pages, went up and spoke to the guys, had some Eden cuddles, got told a story
Right, Eden.
by Eden. Yep. And did all of my tablets. So I now have my big maraca ready to go. I have different omeprazole tablets this time. They are orange and blue.
Mine were always yellow and blue.
Yeah. My last ones were white. So, that's a thing. And I'm now, am I over the 200 page mark? Yeah, I'm now at 225. So I've got like just under 200 pages to go.
I have not started reading yet.
You can do it if you being cute.
Do you remember when Focus was a store? Like being cute.
Focus.
Focus. Yeah, that's where I got my Christmas tree that I still use. That'll tell you how old my Christmas tree is.
I don't think so. Focus just makes me think of a Ford car.
It was like the opposite of IKEA. It had like a yellow background with a blue text on it.
Oh, I thought you meant you had to buy everything already made and was very confused.
No. No, it was like B&Q. It's now like ours was where the B&Q now is. It got like the space got taken over by B&Q. But in their closing down sale, I went and bought my Christmas tree for like 70% off.
Nice.
I went in I managed to get a 6-foot Christmas tree, and some decorations, and I'd change in 20 quid.
Oh, wow.
I know. And I still have the tree. It's still the tree that I use.
Should have cleaned my glasses while I was up.
I got it when I was still living with my mum, but I was driving. So I must have been 18 because I passed my test a month before my 18th birthday and moved out before I moved out just before my 19th. Was it just before my 19th or just before my 20th birthday? I think it was just before my 19th birthday. Yeah, moved out just before my 19th birthday. So I had to be in like that year when I turned 18. And I'm now 31. So if anybody wants to do that math,
your tenor.
I know, exactly. If anybody wants to do that math, that's how old my Christmas tree is. And it's the same one that you'll have seen in any of my videos and stuff. Like, that is how old that tree is.
Nice.
And this is the thing, like, people, like, say that, and I get, like, plastics and stuff like that, bad for the environment, totally get it. But, like, when it's something that is going to, like, last you that long, like, that is better than chopping down a tree every year, in my opinion.
God, yeah. I quite like the ones where you chop down a tree and at the end of Christmas it goes back and gets repotted. And then you get the tree again.
No, that would
It's
never work.
In a pot.
Yeah, but you can't chop it down. The minute you chop it down, you kill it.
No, well, it doesn't get chopped down. They grow it in a pot.
Aye, but you said you chop down a tree and then you repot it.
Oh, I didn't mean you. I meant you got one delivered. I don't think they chop it down because they wouldn't have the roots that you could manage. But I think it's only like London that does that.
I like that. But then also, like, you're literally inviting bugs into your house.
Yeah, no thanks.
No, I'm not about that. I'm sorry. They belong outside. I will like make little, but I love, like, we've got bird feeders, we've got little bug hotels, we've got little bee hotels, we've got a little hedgehog house outside. Like, I will do all the things for nature. We've got bee friendly plants, we've got like all that shit. I will do all that for them outside. I don't want them in here.
Yeah, 100%.
I can't.
Can I just say that this sounds amazing?
So far?
beans, and eggs.
Sausage.
Eggs, beans. Wow, that was not what you wrote. Sausage, mash, and beans. My one
Sausage?
question to you, sausage. My one question to you though is: do you put your pile of mash and then put your sausages up it, and then your beans over the top like an exploding volcano? Because that's the only right way to eat beans over
No,
the top. Of
because
mash.
I need to have my food in separate little bits, and I eat them in a very specific way. To the point where my friend told his mum that I couldn't have my food touching, and she called us when we were in the car on the way down to his house because she was in Wilco's trying to find plates with dividers on them for me.
Oh, cute.
I was raging because he told her that I didn't like my food touching, like, and he was joking, and she didn't realize he was taking the piss.
Oh,
I was raging.
look after nature, but don't want it in the house. Pretty much. Yep. We're at the bottom of the comments, so we just go a few minutes early.
I mean, at the start of the thing, you said we would just go and we go. I should really eat something. I'm not eating today. What time is it? What day is it? Where am I? Yeah.
Saturday, Cooper, 2:45. Right, I'm just going to go get food and then start reading. And I'll see you.
Wow.
What?
Just tell everybody on the internet where I live.
It's a very wide place, and I didn't realize I'd done it. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. I avoided saying what NHS I come under the other day on my video.
It's really funny, actually. One of my friends at work really confused me because they were like, oh, yeah, I always go down there, and like said like the wider area because I said I'd come through a city to come down to you.
Mm-hmm.
And then they were like, oh, yeah, we always go down that way to go over to Fort William. And I was like, you do know that she's on the coast and like Fort William's like over that way beside Abbotsford, right? I'm like, we are talking about the same place. And they're like, yeah, I know, but we go down and then we cut off at Perth. And I was like, all right, okay, but you know that I mean like the actual place, not like the district. And she's like, yeah, I know, but it's 6.5 dozen. And I'm like,
that makes sense. No, because like Tayside is up because I'm in Fife. Like I don't like like I've said so many times I'm in Fife. I've said about being near St Andrews and stuff and Dundee and whatever in Edinburgh.
Yeah.
But like Tayside is such a vast area.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I totally understand where they're coming from about going to Fort William because like Lothlomond and the Frostbits and stuff, there's no roads that go like east to west or west to east. You have to come down or go up to go across. So you have to come down to Perth or Dundee and then go along. So that makes sense.
Go up to past like Forest and Nairn and Inverness and down.
Yeah.
And they were like, this way's technically shorter, but this way you get more internet signal.
Yeah.
I was like, fair.
It's like, this way's shorter, but you might never be seen again.
Yeah, literally. I remember going to Aviemore with my mum and my cousins to go to Landmark once, and we literally hit this dip in the mountains and the radio cut out. And I was like, wow.
We're in danger.
Like, no radio, no signal, no cell service, nothing. And I was like, okay. I was about 9 or 10 at the time, and I think it was the first time I'd been in a car when you'd had no, like, proper radio service.
Yeah. Nowadays, you would get some kind of service, though.
Yeah, I would assume so now you would.
And even like, Google Maps works offline now, so if you've put in your destination, it'll still track you.
Yeah, especially if you've done it ahead of time and you don't start trying there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you've got your maps going, it won't just suddenly. Whereas like 10 years ago,
it would have gone.
You lost the whole thing.
Bye. Yeah.
That was you.
I also love though that if you hadn't said that, most people not being Scottish wouldn't have even thought of it. Like they would have just gone, "Oh yeah." It's like me always saying Aberdeen, but not knowing where in Aberdeen. Or Aberdeenshire being even bigger.
Yeah.
Right. On that note, in my fuck up, you go get food, and I will see you in an hour.
Bye.
I once again have like a minute and a half left of my chapter.
I need more appendages. I'll settle for tentacles at this point. Just things that can push buttons.
Wow.
Well, I had my phone in one hand and I was trying to like pause or like come off of the TikTok while also trying to mute the TV, while also trying to undo the thing on the thing.
Yeah.
And I was holding my tea and I was like, I don't have all the hands for this. But like my hands were being useless because like my hands just don't work. So like I'd set up for tentacles at this point. And I was having a rage that you couldn't hear because I couldn't unmute the mic. Which then got to the tentacles point, but you didn't hear the whole rant before that because I couldn't unmute the mic. Ooh, Sam. Ooh, Sam. Ooh, Sam. That don't make me... Sorry.
Sorry, I ate the last of my crisps. How did you go other than needing more hands?
Oh, I think we all know. I think we all know what I did during that sprint.
TikTok.
Yeah. Yeah, I've just been sending TikToks to everybody.
Oh, I got like 57 pages that time.
Nice.
I also vlogged and told my friend who I've also been messaging on TikTok. I've just been messaging my friend Shawnee. Fourth Wing TikToks. They're the only other person, apart from Emma, that I know that has read Fourth Wing. But Shawnee also has EDS. So me and Shawnee are just constantly sending each other stuff about Fourth Wing. Like Emma casually likes Fourth Wing. Me and Shawnee are just like constantly back and forth. So like, so yeah, I've been messaging Shawnee on TikTok, and then I was telling Shawnee about how I should be reading because I'm on sprint. So then we got into a conversation about the books that we're reading or should be reading, and so yeah, I've been on TikTok instead of actually reading. But after I have my cup of tea, I will read. The thing is, right, this is what's stopping me from reading. I'm doing that. Huh?
Did you eat?
Yes.
Good.
I'm doing the ADHD coded thing of I should read this book. Like my task is to start this book. But what I want to do is read this book. But what I should do is read this book. So I'm reading neither of them.
Yeah. Sounds about that sounds about right.
Yep. I feel that so much. You don't need to call me out, Andy.
I do that all of the time. It's so annoying when
I think I've tricked myself. I'm able to. I've learned how to trick myself into reading by saying I will try this. I'll try this, and then I can move on to this once I've tried a little bit of this. But what'll happen, and what always happens, and even though I know what happens, it still tricks me. Is I'll start reading it, and once I'm hooked in, I'm in. Yeah. It's the same way I'm really Siobhan into reading stuff.
True.
Once you're in,
and that's
it's like,
it.
have you seen the joke that Billy Connolly makes about how they like turn down beds in hotels? It's like they fold down, like they fold down the corners.
Yeah.
He said, no, it wasn't Billy Connolly. Sorry, it was Michael McIntyre.
Oh, okay. I don't watch it.
It's like to show rich people how to get into their beds. Like, okay, so hook in and underneath. He does it much better than that, but like he makes a joke about how like they need the guidance of like that's where you get in. That's how you get into bed.
His accent makes some things just more funny as well.
Yeah. Billy Connolly's is that he'd been the first time we went to a really fancy hotel, housekeeping knocked on the door and told them they were here to turn down his bed. And he was like, fuck's sake, I get that when I'm out. I don't need you to knock on my door to do it.
I love Billy Connolly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're bad for getting me to try something and then I'm just like, bye.
But that's the thing. I know if I can get myself started, it's like,
yeah,
it's the same with going in the shower or going in the bath. Like,
yeah, it's just like, okay,
I'm
we'll
fine
just
once I'm in.
step then.
It's the process of getting in.
Yeah, that's where I struggle, is to process
Agreed.
spaghetti. But once
My
it's
main,
fine,
If I can get
my
over
main
that
thing
initial
is getting out of the car.
yeah.
once you do that first little step to go, and then you're like, oh, okay. We'll just
My posture is quite tight when I'm driving. I don't really sit back when I'm driving. So if I get home and like switch everything off and grab my stuff and turn and get out the car, that's fine. It's the minute I go like that when I get home.
Yes.
If I go like if I sometimes I'll just like, oh, I'm not getting out the car for the next 10 minutes.
No, yeah, don't do that.
But yeah, so I did pretty much nothing.
Fair.
Well, no, I was productive for my. I ate food. I made food and ate food.
Yes.
We
And
also had more tea.
had more tea
Mhm.
and spoke to my friend that I've not spoke to in a wee while.
Exactly.
And found some excellent TikToks to send y'all. That dog though with his butt.
Right?
I saw it and I was like, it's like a booty frog.
It's so
Which
cute.
is why I had to send it.
I would like to point out that I got most of these TikToks twice.
That's fair.
Siobhan, I know you had stuff going on, but other than all of this stuff,
Hmm.
have you done anything in the last few hours? And the answer can be no, because of
No,
the stuff.
I had made my lunch and I ate my lunch. It was a late lunch because of the stuff I was dealing with. But I still have to keep an eye out if the police turn up. Obviously, I'll have to come off again and then possibly get back out. I don't know, but yeah. So we're just essentially just waiting for the police at this point. But yeah, so I have to keep an eye out. That's why I'm in the living room and not in the bedroom.
Literally would not have been able to tell the difference.
I could have.
No,
Back
totally different color.
I can tell the difference when Tori's in a different room.
Yeah.
Because I'm
But
really far
you're,
away
like,
here, and I'm
you're
very
so
close
in.
if I'm in my bedroom.
Yeah, like yours is always so tight in. Like it's like you see wall, and then maybe something like when you said you were in your bedroom, I genuinely thought you were just at a slightly different angle in in the living room.
And yeah, no.
Had no clue.
Yeah, it's suppose if you just move walls in my bedroom, it would be the same color as this. Because we used to see.
As you can see, my house is it's just like white.
Yeah, mine is like a very light grey, and then like each room has like a feature wall with a certain color, and then the
Mine
bed
is
navy.
We found the paint yesterday or the day before, or we found the paint for our bedroom, and I couldn't remember. I remember it being a grey, and I remember misreading it the first time, and I thought it said gay, and that's why we got it. But I actually saw it the other day, and I obviously saw what it was called. It's called Grey Harmony, but I thought it was Gay Harmony, which is why we bought it.
I love that.
I love that.
Sorry, I'm going to shut up.
It's fine. No, I did have my lunch, and I made a coffee for my stepmom. And I did a little bit of crochet.
So by a little bit of crochet, you mean like
Half a scarf.
yeah? I was going to say like 3 foot of a scarf.
No, I'm not that fast. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But no, I did like maybe. I want to say like this color blue bit, this bit. I want to say.
I really like that color. Like in it's because it's not like in the one underneath it is. I don't know why I'm doing that. You can't see my hand. The one underneath it, it's not. It's like.
It's got other colors mixed in.
Yeah, it's like speckly.
Cool. Yeah, I love it as well. It's so cool. They all have a bit of that in them, but obviously the darker ones it's a bit harder to see. But
yeah, I thought that I wasn't sure if it was the camera with the top color.
No, it's the yarn I'm using. I'm currently just like got a little bit left, but I still have to. I have like 2 more.
I sent you the video of the leaf hat.
Possibly.
It's like a hat, and it looks like it's made up of different leaf shaped, like you know, just like the bog standard like leaf shaped.
Yeah.
But they've used like rainbow yarn. So like the way so each leaf is its own color, just by chance of the way they've knitted it, but it blends through the color into the next color.
Oh,
but it
no.
looks so cool the way they've done it, and I've saved it somewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check
Somewhere.
that. But because I'm using the phone that I use TikTok on, I've got 2 different TikTok accounts, but the one I use for books and stuff.
It could have been on Reels, it could have been on TikTok, it could have been randomly somewhere else.
That's
I've
fair.
been saving stuff, I've been saving crochet things, and I can't remember where I've been saving them. I only just discovered the other day that you can save things on Reels.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, I should have told you.
Oh dear, you two will fall down a hole.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Honestly, the amount of like crochet ideas I've had from Andy.
it's because I can't do it, so I need to live vicariously through somebody else.
I've messaged Siobhan stuff too.
Right.
Say nothing.
Just so you know, I am trying not to overwhelm you. So just so you know, for every one crochet video you get, there are at least 5 other ones I've decided not to send you, and I'm not even kidding.
No, just send them my way. I don't mind. My sister spams me all the time with them, so like I really don't mind.
The thing is, I think a lot of them are probably just like variations on the same thing. You know how you use like the same patterns,
yes,
slightly tweaked for different things.
yeah,
But
because
it's like variation, it's like different ideas for different types of things.
Except, yeah, I've seen. I have a lot of those.
What did you do, Tori? You didn't tell us.
It's because you guys keep talking.
Shorts. Shorts is the other thing. It could have been shorts.
You did. I did 57 pages of husband material.
Oh, so you did? Yeah, you did say.
And 8 crisps.
Oh yeah, you did.
Literally all I did. I'm at 282.
Ooh, I have some. I was gonna wait to call them what I actually call them, but I shouldn't say that.
Off of this.
It is cocktail sausages. I was gonna wait to call them the Scottish thing I call them. I should not be called that on Sprints.
What, wieners? No.
Wee Willy Winkies.
That's America.
No. Wee Willy Winkies is
American.
Wee Willy Winkies is a specific brand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why, but my whole life I've called any cocktail sausage a Wee Willy Winky.
And wieners are American.
Yeah, wieners are American.
Right, let me get down these comments because apparently we're supposed to go again in a minute and that's not happening. So
I will scroll back to the start of these things when you said that we would just go when we get to the start of these end of the comments. You made no promises.
I know, but I didn't think it would be like over 50 minutes yapping. It's fine. Amy finished her book, had a small bookshelf reshuffle. Can I see my TBR separate? Nice. I have the same. Mine are directly underneath my TV. Lindsay read 95 pages and only has 55 left. Oh, one more sprint. Made it to 20% of the Dragon Reborn. My takeout just came, so Lynn will be back. Nice. Enjoy. Rachel has 6 minutes left of her chapter. We'll be there in a second. I'm sorry. I keep getting 1 minute left of my audio, and I keep considering like changing it, but then I can't be bothered because then I'd have to go back the next time and change it, and I'm just Hello, Vicky. I'm going to read some more of my Sherlock Holmes books and might play some more Monster Hunter. That sounds like a good plan. Rachel finished her food and then went and made both a hot drink and more juice. Amazing. Siobhan, what are you planning on reading around keeping an eye out?
I will be still keeping an eye out, but I'll crochet while I do that and just like watch some true crime because I cannot have my headphones on just in case.
Yeah.
So I can't listen to Twisted Lies right now. I mean, I suppose I could read my manga, but like I'm a bit wired, so I don't think I can focus.
Crochet is.
Oh, I need elderly lady tech support.
Like
right, so I know you can save reels.
Yeah.
Where did they go?
In your profile, you get 3 little dots up at the top. You click on that and then go into your saved.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
No problem.
And on that note, I'm going to go because stuff is happening in my book and I want to know what is going on. I also need to figure out what they want to do for food if they're doing food, etc. Because I get hungry. Probably because I didn't really eat lunch and I just had a slice of toast while I pottered.
That's worse than me. I actually had a proper full-on, like, half a baguette.
No, I've just had a slice of toast today, so I may go make more because I like toast.
You dafty.
I'm an idiot. It's fine. But I will see you in an hour.
Yeah.
God, timing again. It's fucking booking that hour timer. How'd you get on? Well, Andy's finishing out.
I did. I'm on to a new color now.
Nice.
I'm on to the next color. So I've only got like a tiny little bit left. Oop. As I drop it. But I do have my next cake here though when I need it, so that's fine. But yeah. I love the colors. It's so pretty.
Is that one of the ones that like goes from color to color to color to color?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. It's the same yarn that I used to make the cardigan.
Yes.
I had like 4 cakes left. 4 or 6. Could have been 6 cakes. I had 6 of them left, so I'd rather have too much than not enough for the cardigan, so I bought more than I actually needed, just in case.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, so I thought, you know what?
Do something like that and then running out and finding out that the wool you've got is no longer in stock or something would have been horrifying.
Because I couldn't find it for a while because I was getting it out of Home Bargains. That's the only place I found it. And it wasn't in stock for such a long time, so I couldn't actually do the cardigan for a while. It was pissing me off. And then as soon as it came back in, I was like, I'll have 8 of those, thanks.
Hi now.
So I had 6 left over, so I thought, you know what, let me just make a scarf with it and use it up.
You know what I would love? Because I used to have a pair. I can't find them anymore. I used to have gloves that like came halfway up my fingers, had a thumb hole, and came like down past my wrists.
Ooh, I've had those.
To keep like my wrist warm, because that was always the bit that if my wrists are warm, I'm warm. It's like my feet. If my feet are warm, I'm generally okay.
Yes.
And I cannot for the life of me find them anywhere. And I'm pretty sure I got them at like a craft fair, because it's very much one of the things that the old biddies who sit knitting do.
That's fair. Yeah, I know what you're on about. I used to wear those kind of things too.
I genuinely thought you were talking about biscuit tea when I came back there.
No. Knitting.
The yarn and stuff. The pretty colors.
Crotcheater.
That's something completely different, Andy.
You didn't watch the TikTok I sent. Siobhan did.
I did.
Did I send it to the chat or did I just send it to you?
No, it was in the group.
Right, okay.
I've been reading.
I sent it days ago.
Yeah, it was quite a while ago.
It was you know how the text to speech things aren't great.
No.
Dude, you've seen me. You've seen my messages when I've been driving.
No, but it was like somebody had like, you know how on TikTok they use like a text to speech thing to read the subtitles. Somebody had used one and instead of crocheter, it said crotch eater, and then somebody ditched it and just been like, "Well."
I clicked on the videos because I think I must have watched it like 10 times.
It's so funny.
I was pissing myself off.
Anyway, I read like 4 pages and then filmed a history of my entire medicated migraine management.
Oh.
Because I fucking, do you know what? If I ever get monetized, I'm making money off of this bullshit because I've just had to, this medication, right? So, math me this. I need to order medication at least 10 working days in advance so that I can get down to the pharmacy in time for them to be able to get it in because
Yeah, that's 2 weeks before it's due.
2 weeks before it's due, right? Yeah, 2 weeks before it's due.
Yeah.
I have 60 pills in here. 60 pills. And I was to take 1 pill for a week, and then 2 pills for the next week, and then 3 pills for the next week, and then 4 pills for the next week. So I needed to work out when I'm going to run out of pills, and then 10 days before that, 10 working days before that,
to order.
I now have a migraine just trying to do the math.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
I had to actually get like a sticky note on my computer and like type it all out
Oh,
to try and work it out. Do you know when I should have ordered the medication?
well,
2 days ago.
Thursday.
oh,
3 days ago.
Yeah, but the thing that's really annoying is that like I only got the medication on Friday last week.
and oh my god.
Why did they not give you enough for the first titration up?
Because, well, what if I couldn't handle it? What if
Yeah.
the medication, like, what if I had really bad side effects and wasn't going to be able to take it?
Yeah.
But then they should. I then think they should be making allowances for that because I've put a note in the actual like order form to say like this is when I should run out based on my maths. This is what I'm doing with the titration. Like I've explained it all,
Mm.
so they better send it to the pharmacy.
Okay.
Because like I've done the math, like, but it's fine because the symptoms seem to have lifted because I was really like, that was making me really, really tired.
Yeah.
Like, really, really tired. And I'm now up to 2 pills a day instead of 1.
Yeah.
And the symptoms seem to have lifted. My body seems to have gotten used to it. So,
yeah. I mean,
that's
that's
good.
good. Yeah.
But there's like 20 minutes of footage of me just like going through, like, from age 14, I got these migraines, and then this is what I started. That's why I didn't come back, because I was like, no, I'm right at the end.
Yes.
You give that to your doctors and be like, don't give me any of these meds. This is what we've tried so far.
They have a list of what I've tried so far.
I don't care. Give them it again. They don't pay attention.
Yeah, I
No.
still my entire point was like I needed to email the doctors because I still need to email them because they right. This is how bad it is, right? You know how there are some people you expect to know some of your medical history, and there are some people that you don't expect to have any of your medical history memorized at all, right?
Yeah, of
So,
course.
for example, Kay, I would expect to know some of my medical history. My mum, I would expect to know
Like
some
my
of my medical history.
My
Right?
sister and that, yeah.
Yeah, Douglas would not expect him to know like anything other than like what he might need in an emergency because he's good like that. He's good in an emergency. Like that boy can literally sleep through a bomb going off, but he came running when I fell down the stairs from a dead sleep.
My
He's
God.
good in an emergency.
Bless.
And I got a letter through because I asked to be referred to rheumatology, and I got a letter from a doctor just like writing as a written record from her to me of what we talked about in the appointment, which I greatly appreciate, by the way.
Yeah.
And then like instructions on what to do with the medication. Again,
Yeah.
appreciate that. But she said she looked at the guidelines for rheumatology, and I was reading it to Kay. Where's the letter? And it says, I've reviewed the. I need to. It's right on the bloody fold of this bloody letter. I have reviewed the rheumatology guidance surrounding hypermobility. Hypermobility, by the way, is written as 2 words. It is in fact 1 word. Or hyphenated at least.
That'll be the typer rather than the doctor, though.
I know, which annoys me. They have suggested physiotherapy referral in the first instance and would only accept referral to rheumatology if your symptoms did not respond to this management. And I went, what do you... And I said to Kay, and Douglas had literally just walked in as I was reading that, like, to Kay the other day. And I went, what is wrong with that? And Douglas went, you've already been to physio twice. And I was like...
I was going to wait to say, even I knew that.
Like...
Like...
I was like, even Douglas knows I've been to physio.
Yeah.
Like, it's not the first instance. This is, in fact, the 3rd instance of physio.
I was going to wait to say. Oh, for God's sake, honestly.
But that's what I did during my sprint. And I took pain meds because my leg was getting to, like, what's the animal that will chew its own limb off to get away from the coyote? I was getting to coyote level.
Yeah. Sorry, the
I
chocolate.
actually had to think about Coyote Ugly there because when she meets the owner of the bar for the first time, she asks what Coyote Ugly means, and she said, "Have you ever gone home with a guy have you ever gone home with a guy and then you wake up in the morning and he's so ugly that you would rather chew your own arm off than wake up?" That's what Coyote Ugly is, and I had to think about that to remember what a coyote was.
I don't.
So yeah, like I was about to go full coyote and chew my own leg off because it was sore. So I was like, maybe it's time to take meds.
Yeah. Oh, do I need to?
Everybody go take your meds.
No, I don't think I do. No, I don't have to do it until it's time for me to go to sleep. So that's fine.
I also criticised a interview or an interview with Professor Brian Cox, and the comments that were made in the comments of the video of the interview with Professor Brian Cox, because they were talking about Einstein and his predictions back in 1916, and everybody was talking about how it was amazing that he made all these predictions back when like technology wasn't so good and blah blah blah. And I'm like, he didn't make predictions like Madame friggin' Leota. Like, he did a lot of work and a lot of math. It was math predictions.
Yeah.
It was like mathematical models, not like, I believe that there will be 2 pulsars that are. It's not. That's not the kind of prediction he was making. Like, stop making it sound like that's the kind of prediction he was making. Like, how could he have predicted something like that way back then when we didn't even have telescopes with the same, because of the maths?
Yeah, yeah. Some people, honestly.
You're funny.
This has been my TED Talk.
Oh, I just kind of leave you to it. I emptied the washing machine, put on a new load of washing, made a cup of tea, had some more food, and got 50 pages read. But once again, I'm in the middle of a chapter.
Oh, fuck's sake.
So I think it's just the chapters and...
4 chapters? 4 pages.
I
also read 4 pages.
4 pages more than it would have been.
Exactly. That's
so yes, I've got 100 pages left, which is the most I've read all week. I also got post because Vicky is a monster and sent me a book.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah, she sent me Artemis.
I'm so jumpy.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Because I'm using Chrome, it just gives pop-ups for everything, and it's a pain in the arse. I can't find the setting. Turn it off.
It's okay.
I can't obviously mute Chrome because then I can't hear you guys.
Yeah. No, it's okay. It's just because of what's happened today that I'm just extra jumpy than I normally.
At least the da is literally my Chrome.
I feel like I've missed something. No, I know I've missed something, but I don't know if I've missed it because I've missed it or if I've missed it because nobody's told me.
We'll message you. No, it's what I said earlier. That's all I know.
Huh?
Andy.
No.
It's just what I messaged you earlier.
Yeah, but like I still feel like I've missed something. There's no context in that.
No, I know, but nobody has context.
Right, okay, so I've not. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's not I've missed something because like it's been sent and I've missed it. I've missed something because I don't actually have the information.
Yes.
Yeah,
right, okay, that's fine.
Depending, when we get sprints and like who's left, I'll explain it.
No, that's fine. I just mean like because sometimes I don't catch all of the chat.
Yeah, no, you haven't missed anything.
No, that's what I mean. Like I wasn't sure if I just like skipped over it or like missed a goal or like
No.
Or just like it and not taking it in, or like I wasn't sure if it was a me thing or if it was like actually because most of the time it's a me thing.
Finish the miniaturist. 3 stars. I think I need to do some crime fiction next for a bit of that.
That was a -3 stars. I was like, oh, how bad was that book?
I hope not. I am writing the same 3 stars, right, Lindsay? Please, maybe. Finished volume 9 of Spy X Family and started on T.
Sorry.
That's fine, Amy. You're getting there.
I took the bottle back into my mouth. And you know that bit on the back of your throat that's supposed to go over when you swallow?
Yeah.
Partly couldn't be arsed. So the water just went straight, like without even...
My issue is that the bit that goes up to help you swallow, if I'm taking tablets or I think about swallowing tablets, stays there. And then I can't swallow anything, but I've got everything in my mouth and I'm like, eh.
That's when I have to like, I have to beat myself there or I'll gag.
Yeah.
Yes. I have such a sensitive gag reflex.
If I think about that, I'll start gagging. So then that's when I have to focus on something far away. Like I have to like focus on something else and make myself focus on something else.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah. We all suck for the amount of tablets we take. That shouldn't be an issue that we have. But it is.
Although out of all of us, I do think I am the luckiest. I don't have that many. I have 3 that I take every day and then 1 at night.
Do you know what pisses me off the most though? Is the fact that I used to be able to dry swallow tablets.
Mm.
Oh God,
because of the way that my muscles have weakened because of my EDS.
Yeah.
I now can't do that.
My mouth doesn't have enough saliva to do that.
Well, to be fair, I can still do it with some, but it used to be it was always the coated, like the sugar coated tablets.
Yeah. I like the
it's
sugar
just,
coated ones better.
you know the lips you used to get in like penny sweetie things.
Yeah.
Penny lips. I could swallow them, so I was like, well, if I can swallow them, I can swallow a pill that's half the size.
Yeah.
And I used to just be able to swallow the things, but like the powder coated ones, I can't. And don't even talk to me about the ones that are in those capsules.
Oh, see,
don't even look at me with those.
Those are horrendous. Yeah, they do, and it's annoying. It's
and if I don't take them in the right direction, so like you know how it's like one side's over the top of the other side.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah. I have to do it.
If I take them in this direction, this bit scrapes down my throat.
Right, so I have to do it the other way.
Mm-hmm. I hate them, and they give me really bad reflux. Do you know what's the most ironic thing? That's how omeprazole comes, and it gives me ridiculous reflux.
Right, I take
the medication for reflux gives you reflux.
Yeah, it does. It does that to me as well. As soon as I take it, I feel it, and I'm like, oh, that's defeating the purpose.
Yeah, but I also can't take omeprazole because omeprazole causes your body to make more bile, and I currently don't have storage for that.
Yeah, please don't.
Wait.
She means she's missing her gallbladder.
Oh! I was so confused. I was like, "Excuse me."
Yeah, I don't.
I was like, that's the important bit of information that Siobhan's missing.
Yeah, I had my gallbladder taken out, and so the bile, because the bile doesn't have anywhere to go, it just drips into your intestines.
Oh.
But if you increase how much is there,
yeah, that's
like basically I would need to be mainlining loperamide and antiemetics.
So it's loperamide and omeprazole that I take every day, plus multivitamins for my B12 deficiency.
Guys, can you tell me if this looks okay on camera or if it hurts you guys' eyes when you're looking at me?
I just saw the ears. I just noticed the ears.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cute. It's so
He's watching me.
What's it? Does he have a name yet?
I called him Void, to be fair.
That's fair.
Because he's literally a mini Rollo.
Well, that's why
it's super cute. In his little cardboard box.
He's so cute.
Although Rollo's one upstairs currently is like, this whole side is ripped like here and here, and it's like that. And he just goes fit, and he sits like that way. Just flops.
Oh dear. He's so cute.
He sits right here. I've got to have him at the right angle so that you can see his ears. Because if I put him over here, it's behind my name. See? So his ears.
Hey, Mish.
Hey, Mish.
Hello, Bob.
See how he turns immediately away?
Hey. Is that too awkward on your eyes, or is that okay?
That's all right. Because I'm looking at you and you're further down. Like you're here and it's up here. It's
Oh,
she broke it.
I broke it.
Uh-oh.
I'll fix it. But on that note, while I'm in the dark, I don't really look it in the dark, but I have no lights on.
Oh no.
Be fine. Let's go for another hour and I will fix my light while I listen to my book. If my thing will work. There we go. You can't even see that my book's on my head because it's white. How did you do?
I was reading and then it all went to hell because Kay came home and dropped.
Okay.
That's nothing to do with me. She's on TikTok.
I believe that.
Hi.
No, I'm on TikTok. I'm definitely on TikTok. But I had momentum going and then Kay came in and then the momentum stopped and then
You picked up your phone.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the bad part. You can't pick up your phone.
No.
Or you're allowed to pick up your phone for like a gaming app to listen at the same time while you read, but you're not allowed to open like TikTok or Instagram or YouTube or anything. Siobhan, how'd you do?
I did some more of this color. I have literally this left in the ball.
Oh, that's satisfying.
Yeah, so I've got the next one. I'm gonna try it on first. I want to see how long it is. Because when I tried it on earlier, it didn't look like I needed too much more. So I want to see. It doesn't look that much when I have it folded up, but it is quite long.
Yeah, I don't think you'd need much more than that.
I mean, I know I'm small, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna.
Almost there.
Yeah, well, when I stand up, it'll probably be just above my knees.
Definitely there.
I'm so short.
I like doubling mine over and putting it round and then putting the long bits in the hoop.
What, like,
Like half. Like.
So, like, no, put both ends of the scarf together. No, on.
Fold it in half.
Both
Here,
ends together.
put your hands through the hole. And hold on to the end.
Hold the ends with the other hand. Put it around the back of your neck. Like, do this. So, in front of you, put it around your neck so you've still got both of the bits
Hands
in
in the
your
hole.
hands.
Hold it on.
Oh, wait, I think I know what you're trying to do. Hang on. I've got that bit stuck to me.
I love that I'm trying to describe this when I could move for literally anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then put them there. Yeah. And then when you zip up your jacket, you've got a good bit of padding for the bit that normally gets air in.
Yeah.
That's a good point. I do think I need to extend it a little bit because I've only got a tiny wee taily.
Yeah. I do that, or I do the.
You're doing that one.
On the, like, put the flat bit here and then bring it back round again. Yeah.
So I do think I need a little more. So I will need to go into this one, but that's fine. But
I don't understand people who just wear it backwards because, like, you get hit with wind and it goes.
I was going to wait to say that. No. But that's good. It's nice and thick as well, so that's good. Yay!
So what did you actually read, Andy, before we got on?
10 pages.
You're getting there. I have 30 pages and 3 chapters left.
Oh.
This tiny, tiny little bit.
I'm getting sick of waiting. I want to listen to my audiobook. It's annoying me.
Did you say your stepmom was there?
She was earlier, but because they were taking too long, she left.
Yeah.
And then I came back on here on the sprints after. But yeah, I'm getting really fed up. I don't know how long I'm supposed to wait for.
I mean, they can be.
I'm still waiting on them from when my car got damaged. And that was when I lived in Dundee. The first year I moved out, so that was
14 years ago.
No, wait a minute. 12 years ago.
Oh,
it was close.
Yeah. Still waiting on them.
I just don't know whether to just give up the ghost for tonight and just shut up shop and move back into the bedroom or not. I don't know.
I would leave one of your curtains open, but listen to your audiobook.
Yeah, I mean they can knock up the dead, so.
So if I have my headphones on, I am not going to hear them.
No, but you'll see them at the window.
Yeah, well, my window's actually quite high, so I can't really see out of it.
But if you walk, like as they walk up, you would have thought.
Oh, well, yeah, I would see them, like, past this part here. Because I usually see the postie like that.
Yeah.
True. I'll just have to keep an eye out then and just put my headphones on.
Maybe give them one more sprint and finish up your scarf. And then after that, although I would assume at this point, the next sprint would be good for doing your audiobook because it'll be coming to the end of a shift. So the day shift will be handing over to night shift.
Yeah.
Or at least I know in town they would be.
Yeah. I don't know how the police works around this part, so I don't know.
Not well enough to actually tell you an answer.
No. I have no idea, but yeah, I'll give it one more sprint, like you say, and then I'll listen to the audiobook. I think it's a good plan.
Why not?
Yeah. I mean, I've got my electric blanket, and I'm kind of, although my hips are pissing me off. My hips are really painful, but I can't find my naproxen. But if I take the naproxen, I'll be sleepy. And Thank you. It's like chucking through the screen.
Or in fact, I've got a box there so that I can take my nighttime tablets because I didn't, like I've taken this morning and refilled Saturday morning, so I've just left out my paracetamol and my naproxen so that I can take that later.
It's because like painful. Well, it's not really painful. It's more just really, really uncomfortable.
I feel that.
And it's just like where you just can't get comfy.
Yeah, that's my knees at night.
Oh, yeah, it's just horrendous. It's just been one of the biggest flare-ups I've ever had since getting the diagnosis. And it's just...
I'm sad for you. Because I
Yeah,
know it just sucks.
it does. It really does. And then it affects your mental health. Because you feel so shit in your body. And it's just... It's the weather. I know it's because it's winter that it's really bad right now. I know that.
Yeah, Scotland and things like what we've got doesn't help.
No, definitely not. And it's just the physio alone and like pain meds are just not really touching it. And it's just, yeah. I can't wait until it comes like March, April and I can go back to doing swimming.
Yeah, I need to get my butt in a swimming pool.
Oh, I love swimming. I'm a little fishy.
Same.
Yeah.
That's why I want a whale as a tattoo. Because I'm not elegant or small like a fish. I'm definitely more whale-like, but whales are so fucking elegant in the water. It makes no fucking difference.
Yeah.
So
I
whales
think
would be my spirit animal for so long.
yeah, I think it's adorable. I like whales.
I love whales.
They're so
I do want to get to like the Arctic Circle in the north of Norway at some point so I can see whales when they move and migrate. But
that would be amazing.
it's also going to be freezing, which my joints would like. So,
Yeah.
you know. But there hasn't been a single comment come through.
Oh.
I don't know where people are or aren't, but I'm just going to go sprint again because I've got 30 pages left of my book.
Yeah.
Is there anybody showing in the little bit?
Hmm?
Is there anybody showing in the little thing?
Yeah, 5 people. But I'm assuming Amy is eating her food if she was cooking last time. Maybe.
Yeah. People are
might
there.
just be tea time and they're listening rather than
Yeah. Could be
here.
just have
Vicky probably has it on and her mum's maybe talking to her or something.
Oh.
But I will see you in an hour.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure your tops aren't the same color, but they almost look the same.
I have dinos on mine.
Mine is
Oh.
highlighter yellow, so
Oh, it looks more highlighter green.
it's like neon yellow.
I was pretty sure I'd seen it, and I was pretty sure it wasn't the same color, but in the light, it looks just a few shades lighter.
Yeah.
Then this is also not the color it looks like in here. So I couldn't get my light to work, hence the big light being back on.
Did you break it? Break it.
Not good.
And is it because my hair's up?
Yeah. Followed by you shuffling in a way that means that you've got a tray on your lap. Because like when you eat that much, apparently. I don't know what that says about us as a friendship group, that I know that's when you've got food in front of you. But we're going to take it as a good thing.
Yeah. I will quickly update you, and then I will mute myself so that I can eat because I don't want my food going cold.
Go.
I switched books because I just wasn't feeling that one just now. And I am 36 pages into my new book. So
Love that for you. Siobhan, did you scarf?
I did scarf. I'm
That's
into
a weird statement.
it. It's weird. It's like it's mixed the light color with this color, and it's turned into this mismatch. God knows what kind of color. I don't know how it's done that. It's not done that in any of the other cakes that I've got, but sure. So I've done that. Still no sign of the popo, bobbies, whatever you want to call them. So
Not this Bobby.
Did you
No.
send them here? Because the amount of sirens I've just heard.
maybe they're coming from you. I need you to come here. But no one showed up, so I'm gonna say stuff it, and I'm gonna listen to my audiobook in the next one.
Yes.
Because
To be fair,
head up.
I'm sure you'll see them if they do turn up. But I would assume at this point that it'll probably be tomorrow at a more reasonable hour.
Yeah, hopefully. Because I'm fed up of not listening to my audiobook when it's a book that I've been putting off anyway. So I'd rather just get it done,
Yes.
start it, instead of having to keep putting it off. Because I might not read it.
Yeah. Don't do that. I had to read it.
It's this. It's the last one in the series, and I want to get it done, but it's so fucking big. It's so fat. Like, for why?
Chunky.
It is chunky. And apparently there's
Kate
some.
just told me off for picking on Siobhan.
Yeah.
Yeah. It says to everyone whose favourite colour is morally grey.
Barley Grey,
Hang on, let me get it back up. Literally, that's what it says. So, yeah. But there's a bunch of trigger warnings. So I'm kind of scared I might actually have to, before I start it, go onto the website.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to have to find out what kind of graphic violence it is.
That sounds like a sensible shout to me.
Yeah, because if it's
Oh my god.
SA graphic violence, then it's going to be a no-no. And I'm not going to read it. I'm just not going to finish the series.
Yeah.
But you didn't have to book, so you will have finished the series. I just gave myself such a scare because this fell directly on top of my newly made hot tea and panicked everywhere. But it didn't, because the mug's huge and it just literally dunted on top of it. But my brain, like everything, just totally went, ah!
Sneezed.
Yeah.
Wait,
No, I full on had a panic.
it wouldn't count though because I haven't started it.
Sorry?
It wouldn't count though because I haven't started it.
If you permanently DNF it,
As long as you permanently DNF it and you take it off of your to be read list and your own one.
okay.
Like if
Yeah,
you are
'cause-
physically saying you will never read it, it is now never going to be on your TBR, then that counts. Because you are still removing one from your TBR.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It might not count for other readathons, but for me, if you are reading it and taking more care of yourself than reading a book,
Mhm.
fuck it. That is 100% countable.
It
As long
also,
Even if you're saying, right now I'm not in a place to read this, but I'm going to DNF it and come back to it. Fuck it. It was on your list for this month and you've made that decision for yourself. No.
That's true.
it's also DNF for the series, so
Yeah. The last one anyway, so if I did end up DNF in this, I'd just unhaul all 4 of them.
yeah.
Even though I worked really hard to find all of them now. But
Are they
it's
hard to find?
Gave myself a heart attack.
Is that the fine ones?
no, it's the Anna Huang
Oh.
Twisted series, like Twisted Love, Twisted Hate, Twisted
The fonts for me.
Twisted Games, and then Twisted Lies.
Okay.
What order they go in now? But I enjoyed the first 3, but after seeing that trigger warning, I'm like, ugh.
Well, just check, because it could be a completely different trigger that doesn't trigger you, or it could be something
If it's just like proper like murder and shit, I'm good, but that sounds terrible.
No, but different people have different triggers.
If there's any type of stalking or SA, I'm out.
Mhm.
Especially if it's described in any sort of detail. That I
Yeah.
can't.
Protect yourself. You are more important than any book, and having spent a tenner on a book is not worth it.
True.
So the list is the trigger list for this one is Alzheimer's, anxiety, death and graphic violence, death of a parent, emotionally abusive parents, kidnapping, mentions of suicide, and stalking / cyber stalking.
I'm out. No, as soon as you said kidnapping and then the stalking and cyber stalking, I can't. No. Just no.
Nope. Done.
I'm done. I can take it off my. I've got like a bullet point thingy that I can take off there.
Yay.
Woo woo. Thank you, Andy.
I'm not glad you have to DNF it, but I would rather you knew that going in and you call it quits than anything else.
Exactly. Because the other 3, yes, there was a lot of like thrillery kind of feelings to it and stuff, but it wasn't, I guess, as bad as that. So.
I love that if it's true crime.
Yeah, I've got no issue.
But the worst part is, if it's true crime, it's in the past and it's been about someone else. If it's in a book, you're more likely to imagine it happening to you because it's made up from somebody's. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, I have one of those brains where I can picture everything so clearly, like it's in a movie.
Oh no, I'm the same. I mean, us like collectively as readers, like a lot of readers are the same. Like they will, like true crime is a totally different thing.
Exactly, it is. I don't know why it's different.
I think it's because you get it from the perspective of the character who is suffering it.
Right, yeah, because then you're technically in their head.
Yeah. Or like you're,
Got you. Whereas if I'm just watching a true crime doc or a non-fiction true crime, I've not really got much of an issue. Because it's coming from someone else.
It's cold hard facts.
Exactly. Cool.
There's no emotive language. There is in court, which is why people struggle to watch like court stuff.
Yeah.
The actual like series of events is just
Exactly. Well, that makes more sense. I'm gonna go remove it off Goodreads and off my spreadsheet.
Good. Bobby, hello, my love.
Hello. Hi.
Did you see my absolute disaster of last minute planning, as always, for a Saturday? Because I decided when I was waiting to pick up Mum at the airport that I was doing these. Hence the, oh shit, I don't have this on my phone. Yeah, I'll get it for next week. It's fine.
Fully at work when you messaged me. I'm sorry.
I knew you would be. It was more for future. I will make sure to save it because usually what I do is I open it and I save a copy. But last week I opened it on my phone and was like, this is amazing. Edited it, realized I deleted half of the stuff on it, and I was like, oh my god, I can't do this, then I don't have it for next time. Undid everything, but didn't save it. I just edited like your copy that I could see. So I panicked, undid everything, and then didn't save it. It's fine.
Did it work when I sent it to you?
Probably. I was like 30 pages from the end of my book, so I will be honest and say that I replied and I loved you and didn't actually click on it. But I will open it now. So
all good.
So that in the background.
Yay! All done. I have removed the first 3 from the thing.
My book in that one. I didn't ask you what you did. If you did anything, if you just sat down and are now like getting your brain back.
Yeah. My brain is, I don't know. I did read a few pages. I started. Hold on.
Oh, that's Marissa Meyer, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the third
Nice.
one. But I have to thank you to Vicky because I didn't have it,
Oh.
and I mentioned that I didn't have it. And so, what did Vicky do?
She bought
I
it.
feel like today is a support group meeting for everybody who's been recently victimised by Vicky and our need to spend money, but not on ourselves.
Yeah.
I think me talking to her at 4:00 in the morning at work while having a breakdown about my questions was when she bought mine, because that would be like
Yeah.
24 hours plus a few, like it would
Oh,
it would work in almost perfectly time wise.
Mhm.
But I mean, I appreciate the fact that she got me the next Sarah J. Maas book, so like it's
Yeah.
something that's required, shall we say.
I think I may have to look for a recap though, because stuff's happening, and I'm like, I remember.
That's why I reread boyfriend material to read husband material, because even though I knew there was a time gap,
Well,
I had no idea.
I don't know why Vicky bought me a book. I think Vicky, I don't know why. Like, we were talking about, I was messaging her about Sleeping Giants, and I was complaining about the scientists in Sleeping Giants being stupid, and we were comparing them to Mark Watney, who would have been much better.
Mhm.
And then the next day, Artemis shows up in my door.
No,
She literally has the need to get the serotonin from buying books, but doesn't want to add any to her book list right now.
The note literally said to me, the note literally said, donation to, because I was saying there as well, like, because she was like, I want to buy you books, but I don't want to, like, I feel bad adding to your TBR. I was like, well, my TBR is not that big, it's not too bad.
I was
But
gonna
my goal is to hit 1,000, like, my goal is to hit a library of 1,000 books.
yeah.
So she's like, this is my donation to the Library of Andy. Like, good luck getting your 1,000 books. She's like, and then in brackets, but this also doesn't add to your TBR. Aha.
Bless
She's
her.
just awesome. We love her so much.
Just so sweet she is.
Yeah, I didn't have 1,000 books on my library until I re-added back in all my duplicates of Cassie Clare and Maria Snyder and Paulini, and then I went way over the top.
Yeah. I have all of my duplicates on my spreadsheet.
Yeah, I do now. And I'm over 1,000 now. Oops.
I have like 800 and let me see.
77.
I don't
Your
know.
call
'Cause
is very important to me.
yeah, my spreadsheet is all, it's not up to date yet. I keep like doing little bits here and there. I haven't finished it, so I don't know exactly what it is.
I have 836 books in total, which means I am 164 books to my library.
Oh God. With it not being fully sorted, it's currently at 905.
Everybody's living my dream.
I'm not.
I did not realize it was that. Oh dear.
Dude, I would also like to point out that while I have your dream, I have your nightmare. My TBR is over 300 books.
I was going to wait to say mine is like at least 400 because I've added so much manga. That's why mine has grown. Is because of the manga. It's escalated very quickly.
And don't get me wrong, my manga has aided that number. In fact, it stopped that number decreasing, which is what I managed to start doing. But I still have way more books, which is down here, than the manga that's over here.
Yeah, that's true. I do have a lot more novels than I do manga. Because I only have 4 shelves of manga, and they're not like full, but.
Oh no, mine is literally at the point of I can't fit anyone on now.
Oh no, I still have
Right.
some. I have some.
My nightmare is also having that much manga.
Fair. I have a whole one of graphic novels that I can't fit any more on. So I need to move them somewhere, and I'm tempted to move them over the top of my books over there. Because they're too big and chunky, so they need to go somewhere. But yeah, I have 4 full shelves of manga and 2 of graphic novels.
I have
And
four,
everything else is books, as Andy and Bobby have seen.
yeah, I've got 4 manga shelves, and I've got one, technically 2 graphic novels. I've got one where like it's like saga and something that's killing children. I've got all my Walking Dead ones, my massive brick compendiums in the bedroom of the Walking Dead.
The only compendium I have is Paper Girls, which Pia
There's the
bought.
one you want to keep beside the bed in case somebody like breaks in your house. Then you just
You know, I didn't think about it that way. That's a good point.
This would work really well, actually, because it's a hardback.
True.
what happened to The Walking Dead? It just
Yeah, it is massive though. They are huge, and they've got like 8 volumes in one. So
Mhm.
I need to get compendium 4 though, so I can continue.
I think the compendiums are great, but for some reason, like I just like to have like the individual.
It is satisfying when you see all the
Yeah,
books
like
together.
just something about it. I just love it.
The
I
only
hate
reason
having to go back and forward.
Hmm?
I hate having to go back and forward. Hence why I now have 4 books sitting here.
Yeah.
I mean, the reason I have those compendiums, the first 3, is because they were doing like a special promotion for like one of the seasons of the show, and I was
I
getting
also was in how much it costs to buy the individuals compared to the compendium.
I
Yeah.
know.
just like special editions that I managed to get for cheaper. That's why I ended up getting them.
Yeah.
Here,
I-
I usually try and get my graphic novels secondhand. Like I'll always check,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
secondhand bookshops for them before I go and buy them. For
I
new.
had kind of shops like that near me. A lot of mine just have James Parkson in them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we all know how I feel about him now. So
Yeah. I have the individual volumes of like Full Metal, but I would love the 3-in-1s, but I own the full set,
no.
so like, I'm not rebuying them. But I have like the 3-in-1s of Inuyasha, but you can't buy the individual ones of them. But the rest of mine, apart from Paper Girls, are all the individual ones.
yeah, I mean, The Walking Dead is the only ones that I have as compendiums when it's graphic novels, but
Yeah. Right.
the rest are
let's-
individual when it's like saga and that.
Rachel, I'm very jealous of your Chinese. I hope you enjoyed it.
Oh,
I
I
don't know what happened there. I had lunch while watching a show, then I woke up a couple of hours later. Lynn, I am glad you had a nap. I hope it was a good nap. I'm at Dave, so missed the last chatty bit. Basically faffed about on my phone and read a few chapters. Now playing Monster Hunter. Also, hi, Bobby!
Hi.
You know that person that you probably haven't seen in like 2 days.
Who, Vicky? I actually haven't seen Vicky since you saw Vicky. So
Wow.
is that right? I don't know. Did I drop off cake to Vicky before or after that?
Before.
After.
Yeah, because I remember looking at cake when I was buying cake for cake, going, that looks like the cake that Bobby bought. And I remember thinking, that's too iffy. And then I bought another cake that she still couldn't eat, and I fucked it up. But anyway, Andy got the cake.
Yeah.
Just finished food. I don't know what we're doing for food. I've just literally had Jay pop his head in the door, just like wave by at me. I don't know if his cousin is still upstairs or not. I haven't heard. I just leave him to it. But I think I'm going to try and get some more of my other book read.
My next
One.
What
next?
This is my next audio since I've DNF'd.
So that's 4 of us starting basically brand new books.
Mm-hmm.
I can't decide if I'm feeling Supernova though. I don't know.
What's your other option?
I'm in the middle of my Dark Vanessa still, but I've just not picked much up this month so far. So either that or I've got this. This is a series book, but it's a romance. So I could read that.
I mean, romance is good.
Yeah.
I have that. I don't have it, but I have it.
I've read the first one, so
I have it on my Kindle. I have the ebook on my Kindle. I see that it's the first one of that almost put me off Sapphic Romance.
yeah, it wasn't great. I'm gonna try this one to see what it's like, and then we'll see.
The actual Look, if she'd just taken out the sex scenes and faded to black, it would have been fine.
Oh
She just
dear.
needed to not bother, or she needs to have better sex.
I mean, I feel like as people who genuinely like females, we're allowed to have this opinion, and it shouldn't be in books if it's shit.
Yeah.
Like, fade to black if you can't write it. Like, it's all we're asking for.
There's doodles in the back of my Stuart McBride.
Like,
What?
published,
Like,
or
yeah,
like somebody
yeah.
else has actually.
Yeah,
Or
like,
somebody
oh my
has
god,
doodles.
wait, there's more. Wait, what the fuck?
That looks like it's meant to be there.
It is, wait, what the hell?
Well, don't spoil the back of the book for yourself.
Oh, it's
We
a
also-
super secret. It's a
we
super secret map of Aberdeen.
Okay, send me a picture.
That's brilliant.
I want to see.
Oh well. This will mean nothing to me, but this is funny. Ah, what? Is Poopy DS Steel? What? I can't. Scottish humour is funny. I love Stuart McBride, he's funny.
Do I have to have a comment up to see the Froggle? Ah,
Oh
see
wait, I think I have one where he'll pop out when you've got the timer on. Hold on.
Oh. Make sure, yeah, the audio's downloaded, that's fine.
I think it's on the thing I sent you, Tori.
oh.
This is a quick PSA to anybody who's supposed to be taking meds right now, or should have taken meds a wee while ago and has forgotten. Please take your meds.
And also
Don't
drink your
call me
juice.
out, Andy.
I have no meds.
No, not until I have
I
to
do
go.
have meds, but I will sort this first. Make sure I only download the page I need, because normally I download everything every time, and then I'm like,
Yep. But it downloads as a zip, and then you have to like, or it does for me anyway. I don't know.
My stuff at work does that as well, but I think it's because it's Apple.
Mhm.
It's really annoying because one of my bosses or one of the architects sends through, like, he goes and does like any projects that we're doing. They'll go out periodically and take photos to keep like a record of how the building work's going,
Mhm.
and like then he'll send all the photos for me to upload into the files. So like I'll get several emails with files that will then download as zip files for me to then.
okay, let's see. Oh, look! Look at the Froggle!
It's so cute.
It's okay, you're not in a rush. I just was testing where that went. It's okay.
Bobby, did you draw the frogs or did you take like?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I thought you did.
Not have time for that.
I was kind of hoping that we might be able to get one that just had his little booty out.
What, like the sea frog?
Frog!
I mean,
Really
if you really want, I suppose I could try.
that is a lot of work. Don't do that. Oh, get a shit! Look at what? Wait, look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it!
Mine's up there. You're not allowed to keep doing this.
Have you
My
not got yours?
favorite bookmark.
Have you not got yours? No.
No, they're upstairs.
No, they're not upstairs. They're by the camera, but I'm not.
Oh, right, okay.
For the big-
They're not
Mine
in
are
our general vicinity, and she keeps forgetting.
I
Oh,
would like to also say that I do have both.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you have both. I'm just
I
using
did
this
not,
one.
not buy it.
God damn it, I
But
forgot.
I also would like to point out that I've still been using my Team New Gem one from last year until I have
Same.
replaced it with my new one.
Yeah, I
What
still
I
use
love though is that like it's funny because at this distance, Venom is the like one that's
Yeah, the
really
most
obvious.
I love
My
Venom.
also like you're all welcome by the way because the team villain like color prompt is probably what it's like the easiest to do because what book doesn't have some
Doesn't
kind of
have
black
black
and
and
white?
Mine's red. We have a lot of red, yellow, and blue though. I mean, any color. Like,
Like yeah, because like
I feel
white.
like red, yellow, and blue are
black.
very like hero colors, though. You know.
I would like to just, do this and just go, you're welcome.
I almost said something really controversial in my vlog when I was reading boyfriend material.
Oh,
Right.
you'll have to tell me. You can tell me not on here though, so that we don't spoil shit for people.
It was more like I would slightly alienate my pro British English viewers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I've sent you the maps.
Thanks.
That-
Yeah, all the doodles. I had no idea that was in the back of there. I'm gonna have to check all the other ones now.
I believe any orders that had gone in before last Sunday were posted by Lisa before she went into the hospital, and everything else will be posted once she has recovered and she is back at the house.
Mhm.
They will be posted as soon as possible, but she is just recovering right now. So
Yeah.
she had everything done up until the day before she went.
Yeah. I need
Right.
to remember because I keep forgetting.
Yeah, so did I. And then I suddenly remembered, and I was very, very impressed with myself that I remembered before March.
Rachel, don't start that argument, please.
Heroes!
Villains.
And that's all you're getting on the answer of that. 'Cause now,
Villains.
yes, she is. She is recovering. I'm sure she'll come back and talk to people about it if she wants to. But it was just a follow-up of something that had happened before. So
Yeah.
she was messaging me
It wasn't
earlier.
anything emergent, like she wasn't rushed in,
No.
or like it was planned. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
On that note, I'm really sad because I was hoping that I could be like, on that note, let's go. But there's like 5 seconds to go till it turns on the hour, and that's so unhappy. Like, it's so unsatisfying. But that is it there. See how close I was? I just said to
On that
complain.
note.
On that note, let's go. Hello. Was that?
Hello.
Oh, totally thought you said something else. How'd you do?
I cannot do the maths. Like 40 something pages.
Nice. Bobby?
I think I read about 16 pages, but I've started to get a headache, so I've moved to location. I have taken painkillers, and I've been watching some New Girl. So.
I think the next one's going to be the last one. A, because I'm working tomorrow, but B, because I'm also getting a bit meh.
Yeah.
But I also forgot and all of that Andy was like, take meds. And I was like, oh, I need to do that. And I never did. So hence me remembering and running to get juice. Just as we were away to go live. Siobhan, how did you do?
I didn't want like proper food since I forgot I hadn't had supper. So I had some toast. That was it.
Yeah. We ordered food, so it should get here at some point.
No, I'm just
Sure.
I'm really hurting now. My hips really bothering me. Started to go into spasm.
Well, if you need to sign off so that you can go lie down, then please do. Don't put yourself in pain. Same with you, Bobby.
Mm-hmm. I'm okay then now, but
Yeah, I mean, I'll move into the room again next. I really don't think they're coming at this point. So I'm just gonna move into the bedroom during the next sprint and then see.
Yeah. As I say, it's going to be the last one, so it's not like you're only going to miss one chatty bit if you do decide to go.
Yeah.
I read a lot of this, but it feels like a cheat to say I read a lot of this because this whole section is like this. Where do I go? There you go. This whole section is menus. It's like recipes. So I read it and I kind of glanced over it, but I didn't actually read it. So I think I read more like 80 pages and 40 pages of menus. But I'm going to leave that for now because I actually want to read something. So I'm going to pick up one of the next volumes of One Piece, which will hopefully give me this bingo.
yay.
Yay!
Along there because my prompt is nature theme and you don't get much more naturey than being pirates on the sea fighting fishmen.
No. Yeah. What's the one with the menus in it? Is that the Way of the House Husband one?
Yeah, the Gangster's Guide to Housekeeping. Yeah. I sent a few of the menus in the chat, but there's tons. So basically every menu or item of food that has been mentioned in the manga gives you the recipe for.
Oh, that's quite cool.
So it is cool, but it's like a £19-20 book. So I've said to Jem if she wants any of the recipes or like the puddings or whatever to message me and I'll just send her pictures because a lot of it is just stuff from the manga pulled together into like a way to read it. So it is very much a nonfiction. Like, yes, it could basically be like Marie Kondo telling you how to declutter. Like that's the kind of book it is. So I'm going to use it for the nonfiction prompt because fuck reading another nonfiction when I'm reading 200 pages of how to keep your life in order for somebody that does not do that.
That's
right. So Rachel said she may go villains because she doesn't like Scarlet Witch. That's Scarlet Witch is very much like Loki in that they could be either team depending on what time of their scale that you're looking at. Hey, at least it's a good support group. I'm giving you nice things that you need. I mean, fair. Thanks, babe. Also, I haven't seen Bobby in ages, but I do need to steal it away soon for a lunch date, so we can use that voucher.
True. Although she says ages, it's been like 2 weeks. Is it not?
Yeah,
It's only been 2 weeks.
it's only 2 weeks today.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Because that was the day that I came down was 2 weeks ago. You guys all saw each other on the Friday. I got to a stopping place in my book thanks to Sprints. You're welcome, Lynn. I hope you enjoyed your reading and your nap. Very important. I read 102 pages of The Blackout. You're smashing it. Have 40 minutes left, so I'll finish this book today, which I find funny because this book is something like 460 pages. Yes, Rachel.
Oh, that's good.
No, but I like Loki. Well, that's fair.
I love Loki.
2 weeks is ages, okay?
Yeah.
It is. But
Definitely
maximum
2 weeks.
amount of time we have to wait until I see you guys is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 weeks.
What are we doing in 4.5 weeks?
Hamilton!
Okay, good. Thank you for keeping me in the know.
And then 5 weeks today is the wedding,
Mhm.
What?
apparently, according to the calendar.
No, Hamilton's the Thursday and the wedding's the Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 4.5 weeks and then 5 weeks. It's on Saturday.
There's 2 days. There's 2 days difference. That's not half a week.
Thursday.
Damn it, I forgot my
Friday.
chocolate milk.
What?
I forgot my chocolate milk again.
Oh,
Well, I can't say 4 weeks and then 5 weeks because there is part of a difference. It's a day of a difference.
5 weeks. It's just pick one. Pick one. And they're both that far away.
No. Because
Yes.
if it's 5 weeks today, then we've missed Hamilton. And if we say 4 weeks, 5 days, then that's still 2 days to the wedding. In 4.5 weeks, I'll be getting ready to go to Vicky's. How's that?
Is this what we fall out over?
This
This is what ruined your friendship.
This is not out of everything that we fight over or could fight over, the thing that we're falling out over. Not a chance.
Might be.
No. I'm leaving it at my statement of in 4.5 weeks, I will be getting ready to go to Vicky's. Because you can't tell me that's wrong.
Okay, but then just leave it there.
I am. I'm changing the subject. You're the one that keeps saying no.
I'm sore and I forgot about my chocolate milk.
Vicky,
I don't feel like I can have my chocolate milk now.
why?
It's too late for chocolate milk.
Is it? Fuck. You were up until 4 o'clock this morning. Go get your fucking chocolate milk.
I can't drink a litre of chocolate. Is it a litre? I can't drink a litre of chocolate milk at 9 o'clock at night.
Yes, you can.
Who's
yeah.
stopping
That's
you?
500 mils. It's only 2 of these. Go and get your fucking chocolate milk and stop whining. This may be the thing we fall out over. You want the chocolate milk, Andy? Go and drink the chocolate milk.
And how did their friendship end? Chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk.
And how far it was away until we saw Hamilton, apparently.
It's like how did your friendship
Yeah,
end? Because
Andy,
everybody was sore.
Andy, why don't you just drink half of it? You can't stop
No.
drinking milk once you've started.
Becky, come on.
Yeah, but Vicky, seriously, who is this to? Are you seeing me before then? Should I remember something that I don't?
Am I seeing when's the wedding? When's Hamilton?
Hamilton's the 14th.
14th and 16th of March.
March. Right, so Nickelback is in May.
Yeah.
Because
Not
it's
right.
M.
March and May, and I can't. I
No.
get them mixed up.
I understand.
Rachel says, go get the chocolate milk.
I'm going.
Chocolate milk, technically.
She crossed
Are we not saying... Oh fuck! Yes, we are. I'm serious.
I thought it was that, but I didn't actually know when J. Christoph was. So.
Like in 10 days' time.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like
Oh, March.
the 22nd of February.
Oh.
21st? 22nd.
Oh.
20th. Because I'm off on the 21st. I'm doing a half day on the Tuesday and I'm driving down. Yeah, I forgot I was seeing J. Christoph. That's where we forgot.
Are you staying at Vicky's?
Yeah, because Vicky's coming with me.
Okay. Good to know.
So Vicky's going to get the train into Edinburgh, but she's going to get off at Edinburgh Park and I'm going to pick her up and then we'll go park the car and go have food. And it's basically behind where we went to the surgeon's hall. Like that's where the place is that we're going.
What
Oh
day?
yeah, you're saying you can't drink one of them. I could open that and it would be done in 5 minutes. Like
Yeah, but then it makes me feel a little bit nauseous because it's really.
see, I drew the banana one, not the chocolate one.
The problem is though, right? I once drank one of these really quickly and had the giggles for 3 hours. So unfortunately, I drank it on my lunch at school and had the giggles for 3 hours.
Whoops.
I really thought the J. Christoph thing was at the start of March.
So is anything happening in February?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Me and Vicky are going to see J. Christoph.
My boss could be out of. Oh no!
Is it one of the stupid lids?
Yeah.
I love that I knew what that oh no was.
My boss
You
might
were
be
right,
doing-
Bobby. I knew it was a Tuesday, but I got the wrong Tuesday. 5th of March.
Oh yeah, because it's my mom's birthday.
See,
My-
this is why I should not be allowed to plan anything.
I think you made Vicky panic.
No, but she also then was like, it's the start of March, babe. Like I read that in her no, you're wrong voice. But yeah, if you guys aren't doing anything on the Tuesday, we could like
What Tuesday?
the
Birth of
6th.
March. Wait, it's Tuesday, not the 5th.
Which one's what date's the Tuesday? Because that's when the actual thing is.
What Tuesday?
Hold on. I'll look up again. Tuesday, 5th of March is the actual event.
Yep.
So you could come and meet us in Edinburgh for dinner, or we could try and do something on the Wednesday on my way home again. But I need to be back in Aberdeen for like bedtime because I'm working on the Thursday.
We can discuss.
Yeah. Yeah. I had the wrong week. It's fine. Ignore me. Right. On that note, because I'm obviously fucking delirious, let's do this.
You know,
I'm
what's really
hoping
fun?
my food will
I have
arrive
the-
at some point soon.
I have the hairdresser again on the 13th of March, so my hair's going to be freshly done for the wedding.
Oh, lovely.
Nice. I have my nails, I think, like the Tuesday of that week or the Monday of that week. I don't know. I booked that appointment already, so I knew that I had the right appointment booked. I don't normally go that far ahead.
I put my X-ray appointment in the calendar. I have to get my uterus zapped with X-rays. Not really, but it's my pelvis. But you know, it's really
Ow.
cute my uterus.
Right. On that
By
note,
they, I mean me.
let's go for Bobby, I love that you've moved to Froggo. It actually makes me so happy.
It's annoying me a little bit that he's so close. I feel like I should move him a little bit more.
At least you've seen it now.
I wish I could just click and drag him.
He's so cute.
He's very cute though. I much like him. I mean,
You
okay,
can, it's not on this.
Well, yeah.
yeah, it doesn't let me do anything. Right, on that note, let's go, because otherwise we just won't. Bye.
I don't. Can you mute me? I can't. I don't have hands.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
That one. How did you do?
Again, can't remember where I started, but I'm now 106 pages into the book.
Nice.
And I actually laughed out loud at the book and had to stop and tell Kay about it.
I love that for you.
It's funny as well because Kay grabbed an apple and Hamish was sitting over there and he was like,
I only eat apples so that he can have apples as well.
yeah,
That's the only thing actually making me eat apples.
yeah, Hamish loves apples. It's the look he got on his face was like, apple?
He's like a little mini Ryuk, and that only makes sense for people that have read Death Note or watched Death Note.
Oh my god, yeah. Right.
And I finished my chocolate milk.
Woo.
And it says here it's a source of calcium and vitamin B2, so therefore it's healthy.
I finished my peach iced tea, and it probably just says it's full of sugar.
Yes, it is.
Black tea with peach, sugar, and sweeteners.
So good.
It's got water in it.
Well,
Tastes of peach, it's fine, right?
Hydration.
Sweeteners come from plants.
I love
Okay.
that. Thanks, Kay. Bobby, do you feel any better?
Yeah, a little bit.
Good.
I didn't really do anything that sprint though. Just tried to stay awake.
That's fair. You've had a long day.
So, yeah.
That's fair. Siobhan, are you feeling any better?
no.
Mm.
Bedtime and curl up time in
Yeah.
whatever way the hip is comfortable for Siobhan.
Oh. It's like it doesn't matter which way I like sit or move, it just
Hurts.
yeah.
What does it feel like?
It's just like it's like radiating from the hip out and it's like all the way down the top of my thigh. And I don't know, it's weird. It's like, you know when you get that feeling like it's about to come.
Is it
Yeah.
one of the pains that helps if you like press on the joint and like push in? Because sometimes like I get that with like some joints, but others that hurts more.
I kind of need to angle, like I'll put my knee out, not like I'm crossing. Like I've got one leg straight out and the other, I've got my foot against my leg like that. And I have to sit like that for a bit and like actually put, not pressure, but it's almost like pressure.
Yeah.
It's almost like I'm stretching this muscle, like the leg equivalent of this muscle. And that helps. That's what I've just been sitting like, because my right hip's really, that's why I have to get the x-ray, because of that hip.
My right hip that's usually
I
about
just got shown in physio like a movement that's like you tilt your hips forward and back, like rotates just your hip bones.
yeah.
And it's such a weird thing to do, but afterwards it actually helped. God only knows.
Oh, I did try the moves that the physio gave me, but like nothing is helping it today, and I can't find the bloody naproxen.
What
So,
did I just say to you?
and it's just, I don't know what to do. It's just really bad today. I
Lie
know.
down and put some pillows in and support yourself.
I keep forgetting. I need to get a body pillow.
Lots of just normal pillows.
I don't have lots, unfortunately. I just have two.
A spare duvet?
No, I only have one.
Yeah, but you've got loads of throws that you use on your sofas.
You just need one, because I don't know how you sleep.
I
But-
sleep on my right side, which probably doesn't help.
Because you just need your, because when you lie on your side, so if my fingertips are my knees and like my like wrists like up here is my hips, when you sleep on your side it tilts everything like this. What you need to do is try and get it out like that. So you need a pillow in here, like you need a
Between
pillow.
your hips.
in here, no, in between your knees.
Yeah, sorry. You can put it between your hips. That's wrong.
That is if you don't have like a big, because mine can go, because I've got a long pillow, mine
Yeah.
can go from my hip, like it goes in between my entire legs.
Oh.
But if you're stuck for like only small items, if you've got like a small pillow, if you can get it in between your knees, your hips it'll like keep everything in line, because your knees are the pendulum point, or like the weight point pulling it down.
Yeah.
So if you can get something between your knees, even just like something the size of like the squishmallows in between your knees, if your knees are together, that is. I sleep with like one leg straight and one leg bent, so I would need to get it underneath the knee that's bent.
Oh, okay, yeah, because my left leg is always all the way up to my bloody chest, but my
Yeah,
right.
so you need to put something underneath that knee to prop it up away from the bed.
Because like obviously, yeah, okay, I'd see, yeah, okay, yeah.
So because my
Yeah.
shoulders hurt, I put something down my front and cuddle it so that I don't twist. So
You
it's
need
pretty
it to,
much
because
that.
you're collapsed. That's what happens to my shoulders, because you're collapsing it down one side. You need something that's going to push it up.
So that's
Yeah.
why my shoulder always comes out as well.
That's
Yeah.
why I just got a big body pillow, because it does everything. And then when I turn, I'm just turning the whole thing.
So note to self, I need to get a bloody massive body pillow because
Yeah. I've got a Cali body pillow.
yeah, it's I don't know. I know the winter is making everything worse, but the fact that this has been a prolonged flare up is just starting to get to me now. So
Yeah.
it's just,
The cold sucks.
I do that. I go through those periods of like, I'm fine. And I've seen like a thing go about like a tweet, like screenshot is like, I'm fine. And then you have like that temper tantrum, and then it's like,
yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah, that's how I am today with everything that's happened, and now my hip. I'm just like, can we not? Yeah, I'm just like, but I've got paracetamol. I know it won't touch it, but
Have you got any like
what's that? I don't know what that is.
Ibuprofen gel.
Yes, that's it.
No.
See,
the physio and the doctors haven't told me anything on how to deal with it, like at all.
Yeah.
And I've not been referred for pain management or nothing. So
I currently have 3 of these. One here, one in my bag, one upstairs. It's because I can't have naproxen because it hurts my stomach. So this is like
yeah. I don't like how I feel when I take naproxen. That's why I will not eat it.
This Voltarol is diclofenac, which is in the same family as ibuprofen, but ibuprofen gel doesn't work on my outside. So
okay, I can't take the ibuprofen pills because again it will affect my stomach.
Yeah, so this will probably be something like this will be better for you.
Okay, I will have a nosy next time I'm out shopping.
I also have lots of tubes.
Yeah. I do need to like start properly taking care of it because it's not just the physio isn't doing much just now, so
Can I just say, like, I don't know what it is, but Bobby kind of reminds me right now of you know the Morticia equivalent of the Munsters.
No.
What's her name?
She reminds me of Wonder Woman. I don't know her name in real life.
Like the actress?
Banana, but that doesn't help.
Oh, Gal Gadot.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, Gal Gadot.
Yeah. I don't know.
Right, I'm going to quickly read these comments.
Yeah.
2 seconds while those are Googling thing. Managed to start and finish a book today. I'm now reading Troy Fall of Kings, which is the last book in the series. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Unicorns.
Neither.
Unicorns.
Hi, Kate. I love that you're now there and can hear me say hi.
Hey.
Unicorns on your stream.
I saw. Well, wait. Yeah. Sorry, my
I didn't
brain's
stay very long to hear you say anything, to be fair, because you were doing stuff. But I was like, I'm here. Hi.
No, it's kind of how I left the unicorns.
I'm wrong. It wasn't the Monster Lady. I can't remember what her name is. It was the original 1964 Morticia Addams. The actress's name is Carolyn Jones.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I can see that. Love Morticia Addams.
That's who you reminded me of there.
Good night. Good night.
Night.
Nine.
Lindsay has read over 70 pages. Vicky has read over half her book. So she's a happy bunny. No, you're a happy bog witch.
I'm a happy bog witch.
Well done, Andy. Yes.
I'm a happy. One of my friends used to say something. I can't remember. I'm a happy moo cow. That's what he used to say.
As I would say, all I've got in my head is you're a little. What's it about the teapot here?
For some reason, I was like, seeing my head, I was like, I'm a little teapot.
Short and stout.
Same.
I had no idea.
I don't know why.
I did have a hair bubble down here, and I don't know where I put it.
When the tea is ready, hear me shout.
Me up from before.
Oh.
Wait a minute. That's not the lyrics I know. The bit you said, Tori, and I can't remember what I know now because you've said it.
Short and stout. Here's my handle. Here's my spout.
So,
I don't know either because it's not. It's not. I don't know if that's what I would have said.
There's 2 verses, isn't there?
I have no idea. I can't remember. It was a long time ago.
yeah, no, I can't.
Hold on.
I'll Google it. You just carry on with the comments.
There isn't any more comments.
No comments.
Yeah.
We're at the end.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here's my handle. Here's my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout, tip me up and pour me out.
I've never heard that one either.
Christ.
I don't like that one.
Oh.
And yet there's 5 different pictures with those lyrics.
Oh, and to top off everything else today, my tripod has broken.
No.
Is
Yeah.
it a bipod now, or?
It is, but one of the legs keeps falling out of the bit at the top where the leg was into that. But because it's lost a screw, I don't know how it's lost a screw, but okay, I've lost a screw.
We've all lost a screw.
Yeah,
Really?
I had one to begin with, but it's fine. But yeah, and the bottom that holds the actual bits that come out and pop open to make it stand, a bit on the bottom keeps falling off as well, and I'm just like, can we not today? Just no.
Apparently that's not an option.
No, apparently not.
Anybody who is in the comments have any final things they would like to say in the last few minutes before we end the stream? Thank you, as always, to Andy and Siobhan for putting up with my 10.5-hour rambles. Thanks for Bobby, as always, for coming in for the last few hours.
Well done, Toby, for getting here before we went to bed this time.
That night chaos. I know. I will probably do sprints next week unless I've forgotten that I'm doing something, which, let's face it, I'm always last minute with sprints.
There are no sprints tomorrow from Becca because she is busy.
Yes.
I am at work until 2, so I will not be hosting sprints tomorrow. But if someone else decides to host sprints, then I may try. If not, I will fall down a one-piece spiral, which I really need to not do because I need to read some more shit. But
That's fair.
that's another matter completely.
I'm going to try and read tomorrow since I couldn't do it today, but then I still have to watch out for the police.
Love you, Vicky.
I'm so tired.
And on that note, we're going to end the stream here.
Okay.
Bye, guys.